Berets looking good, soldier.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I'm glad to see you.
Over here.
Reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Promotional consideration for this news.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. I am ready to process our transaction. Come back and see us again soon.
Hey. Man, I love my gun.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Hey there, you want to cruise Freeside in style? You do work. Freeside's a rough and tumble place. Makes the That's what they all say.
Yes. Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can... Ha ha ha! Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak. You look like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. So what do you... The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. I got more where that came from. The Strip is run by the Three family. When he first... Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. What do you say? If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff. No one knows what went down, but I got more where... Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself, sexy beast that I am. What do you say? Want another tip? I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here. Which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? And...
Looking for a fix, man?
Reach for the sky, lady. Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. This is the best gun in the whole... Well... I don't really like to go to bed.
Another NCR grunt.
For you now is about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Take a gander.
Come back in.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general support, things were better when the Omerta... That's the thing. I have no idea. They just... If you hear anything... Anything else I can help you with? Have a look. Why? Do you work for... In that case, yes, I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong...
Can't run from me.
Hey. Yeah?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, ma'am. Hey, I can almost see right down the barrel. We're gonna have rats
I
tonight.
wish he'd quit running.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady.
Evening.
The pump is property of the king. The king controls the water pump. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Sure. Just a few cap.
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
Hey.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. Till next time.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport. Admission to the Strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all. Please submit to a credit check. Thank you, ma'am. Exterminate.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. Bad idea, partner. That man you're chasing, he's a bad penny, all right. A rattlesnake of a man. Think of Mr. House's antivenom.
That's it. Keep moving. Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
We leaving already?
Come on.
Look alive, guys.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table. Take a look at...
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any Smooth and easy, just the way I like. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of... Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. Have a good...
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. Cash me out of this mess. Come on!
Hey, baby.
No, what in the god? Cash me out of this mess.
Button moves around the boss, got it? Hey, baby. Them's the brakes. Lady. Hey, baby doll.
God damn it.
Hey, baby doll.
Come back, girl.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this... Cash me out of this mess. Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this? What say you and me cash... Cash me out...
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip. Go to...
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important.
Hello?
Later, whoever you are.
He's got the best patrons around here. And hands down. Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having a town.
I heard it got nasty at the tops. Wish I could have seen the shooting.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers.
I don't have time to give my life. The embassy. If you're looking for a history lesson. Ma'am?
What is it?
Hello?
Aren't you the guy that was shooting up the tops? Guess you must have some special deal with House to be able to do that and not get in trouble. Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side. What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything. Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is gonna... To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer them. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the... To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me... Good.
Heard it got nasty at the tops. Wish I could have seen the shooting.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Just lost a month's caps.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the... I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top. You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay? Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again. Good to see you again. Take a look at this. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Why'd your voice get all manly?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away. This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
What the fuck?
This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this
Sarah,
diner.
I think you're fucking
Bitch to clean
vault
later, but
haunted.
well
I'm
worth
hearing
it.
laughing.
Next door. That's my room. Always was. Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Hello.
I'm going to explore. What's down here? Apparently concrete. Damn. Damn. Oh shit, there actually is people down here. Inaccessible door. Facey Lacey doesn't get to see anything.
Hello.
Who are you?
Minor, if you're a real pain in the ass. Good riddance.
Okay then. You know what? For that, I'm stealing your goddamn bags. This place is horrible. God damn it.
Hey.
Shame about the fighting at the Tops. It's got the best patrons around here.
Fuck you. Bitch.
After all.
Oh no, I lost karma.
Did you know the Strip's all stirred up lately?
Morning. Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can... By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to... Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all... What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like. You know, shape the... Or... if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem. Right! It's one of 2. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows... I have to admire your prudent... There's a bunch. Some of them... I think you should visit the other families on this... And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Of course. Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed there must be a... They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Anything... Sorry. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually... Mr. House... Wow. Do you... Seems a little mean to use his invitation again. I mean, of course you do. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? See you around!
I dig this crazy slang.
Shame about the fighting at the tops. He's got the best patrons around here, hands down.
Hello?
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around. That damn Mr. House has forbidden any NCR military personnel. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. This your first... Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast. I can give you a bit more information about... Well, there's Vault 21 in the NCR Embassy. Vault 21... The... Oh, there's...
Please obey all weapon laws.
My facey wacy baby moved.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king is the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? In that case, some of the things I need to handle will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly.
call it a hunch. So, what do you say? You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say? Okay, then. Once you part ways, return here. I look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring costs.
What's up? Hey.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello. Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer. You won't regret it. At least until an hour or so from now.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. $200 caps gets you my one. Hey, you want the best, you have to... Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. Don't outnumber you 5 to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts. My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all. Well, here we are. Worse for where are you? I trust that you need to cross Freeside again?
What do you have for me? Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not going to cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Need some grub? You won't regret.
I knew you'd be back. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. We'll be heading down the... I'll keep a brisk pace.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
So tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? my men saw you go in and out of the King's place. As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes.
Hi. I've been saving up for one of those sweet pistols.
What do you have for me? Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
What's up?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Brain. You wanna
I heard about your run on the tops. Don't even think about trying that crap here. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. I'd prefer you not kill anyone with the dead. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, if you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a... All right. 50... If we... Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. Greg's is a bit cracked. He has 138 caps and... Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around for... Anything else?
We've got liquor, chems, and if you'd like to do... See ya.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you could recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just don't rough up. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the Wrangler. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good... Sorry, Bub, but I'm fresh out of ideas. I've done all I can to scrub up your rep. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Sure. Give me a shout if you need anything else. See ya.
Hey. Come to the Silver Rush for all your engines.
Hello. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. Afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons, clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
We'll have to wait until...
Mr. Soren, please get the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered, transport tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I hope.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. Only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Hello.
Welcome to the Silver... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. You can always tell a rookie. You look weeder. Give the job a few hours, and then shine. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position. Good. Look around and get a feel for the customers and risks and enter and exit the area. Get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier, and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. They're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to play a gig like this again. Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Yeah. I'll let you handle this.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy! I just broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here, I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? I suppose it's alright, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like the guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Hey!
This is not easy. Keep your head straight. Things are about to be interesting. Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little help today. What can I say? Business has been good. Good to hear. Is the boss lady in? No, she is. Why don't you go in and say hi? Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire teller. You'll do that for me, won't you? I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon. Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Evening.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with. assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Evening.
like the booze. Make it restart.
Personal space meeting anything?
What did you say?
It can be bought. It can be founded. Mick and Ross is located just before these. Reach for this. This? Oh man, it's Daisy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I don't really like. See you later.
Looking for a fix, man? Have a look, baby. Another son. Bye. Playing debt collector for the guts, huh? I guess some. You some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Well worth the price of admission. Stay classy, new face. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I don't know of any. But if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one of my terminal. All right. Come back in a couple days. I should have it ready for you. Thanks for stopping in. Pimping ain't easy, huh? Take a get. Thanks. Thanks for...
Welcome back. Follow me. Like I always say,
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes. No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically... One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only... The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering? Japanese monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration. An effect similar. The implant is very. I think you would really benefit from the logic. I have. Very well. Which surgery option are you That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make... You're already the strongest person I've ever met. The implant won't do any... The optics enhancer, as the name suggests. Your cardiovascular system is practically superhuman. The nociception rate... You're already quite charming. The empathy synthesizer would just be a waste of cap. The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, All right.
Hey.
Welcome to the New Vegas. One other thing. I think you would have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Hello.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested? I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance. Now, the package, if you will. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas' best. I'm just kidding. Go on in.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details. Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the gun? Of course.
Hello.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money? Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more cash than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner. I got business here. Need to watch the shop, make sure things are running smoothly. Besides, if I came for the girl, I'm not all friendly and charming like you are. She might get the wrong idea. You don't want us chatting, trust me. That's right. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't, because Gloria had me pegged wrong, find her, bring her back.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. Alice McLafferty runs. I'll see you around.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come. Can do. Hey there. You... See ya.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas brand. Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost far south of here, near the California border. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guard. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Morning.
Looking for trouble? Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need. All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash, and they didn't even take the cargo. They just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut our supply line, and the Mojave Outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice,
Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. No shit. Drinks on me, then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone. What's on your... Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard as... Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her. I don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business. If I hadn't switched over... You're looking at it. It's like a Brahmin drive. If you don't have... Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood, don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. Maybe you're right. Brim hats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's... If you're looking to sign on with the caravan... Caravan... Still. Jackson might have something. He was looking at... I don't know. Yeah, her name's... Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on. You take care now.
That guy Benny was a piece of work. Okay. No. If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself.
You come around like a bad hat. Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my... If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I try the Crimson Caravan.
Hello. New face in the outpost. Must have come... Work around here. Might check with Jack. Don't...
You come around like a bat. Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. Or my title. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much...
Hello.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Welcome back. Sir. The crim... Well, they got... normal.
Evening. When payday hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
Hey. A little busy at the moment. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. I can't say. This? I know I don't sound, but I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do. Some of the others are working on hidden research. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out.
Evening. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade. Vault 22. Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seed, orchards of trees. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of... Precisely. Science has proven that truth a fact. The bounty I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of... I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative... Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generous. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your... Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would download all the information on the central server to you. I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieval. Downloading the data... Not yet. Yes? Something else? For Malice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation, even out here. Was there anything else?
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an... And he didn't mention her? Not even her... No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean... Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. It ain't right leaving her out there. I had a good feeling about it. Keeley's brilliant. When you lived... I couldn't get her to say. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Like a... Keeley and Hildern. Head research. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, most of the time I focus on the science. And he sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job. But abandon... If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run... My father, you... Nowadays, Dr. Hildern... It's foul to... Contrary...
Yes? Something... I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you? Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like... No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference. You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit. Take my advice. Forget about it. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Yes? Something... Williams is an admirable researcher. Williams has a tendency to feel... That might be... That kind... Probably didn't tell you. No, Before the bombs, but after... Didn't matter. Knowledge for... Exactly right. Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equal. If I can make real breakthrough, who knows?
If you can find...
Welcome back. Can I... Okay, I admit it. They've been... Come back. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from? Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. Pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome in. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Oh my gosh, really? Well, I didn't see where they went, but Thanks for letting me know. Couldn't get enough of talking. See you.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you weird.
No offense. Huh. Do they? Oh, that's a relief. I wasn't so sure myself. Protecting people from technology seems like a big job for such a... Hey, so... Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways. Like I said, they can handle... Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Now you're talking. One thing you didn't know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Beats waiting until they shoot me first. Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants, bowling partner? Step into my office. long walks in the desert, and I like punching things, but yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Who knows? I might even be able to show you I want a dress. Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California. Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing. Can I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway, but Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I had begged to follow. He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with the bomb, but he was mad because we lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. They're cautious. When they discover something, respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something to teach, but he tried it with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You asked what I learned from it. I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else. Yeah, I miss him. Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but she left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance, you can guess. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Welcome to the 188 Sloppin'. Let me see what I... You bet. Samuel Kerr at your service. We came... Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prem to when 50...
Hello. Is there some reason I should be... Like you have a clue what that even... You like it any better if I tell you? Still making a nuisance? Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling? Do I look like a fucking arms cap? Do you think the gun runners keep the... Get a clue. We have The gun runners have been putting... Where are the... I'm a salesman. Ever since the 5th... There's usually a gun merchant hanging around top time. Bye.
Here, Dave.
Anything going on? Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today. I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to... Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone can do if they... I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck in... I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when Thinking hurts you too? Aw.
Hey there.
carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Trooper, ready to fight.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Yes! Finally! Everything's coming up for Veronica.
Trooper, ready to fight.
I've had worse. I'll never see the haymakers come. got something good for me? Is it a dress? Does jumping at the with my yes! Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Trouble.
They got spies all over. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticky knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the seems the work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says no bark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says no bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me even an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too, only more invisible than the other one. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls, sensationalist hooey, cooked up by a superstitious yokel. Ghosts, comic ghosts, who don't know, hoping to steal our rockets. So I see, although, because they know I ain't just barking here. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own mom.
I hear someone went crazy in one of these.
It's been a long tour.
All I can think about now is going back home.
got something good for me? Is it a dress? No, sorry, I...
God damn it.
Trouble. That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6... What did I miss? Uh-oh. Does jumping at the wizard... Yes! Finally! Finally! You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Come on!
Hey!
What happened on my fucking save? I definitely saved multiple times.
Hey! Come on! Trouble. Come on! Brotherhood. Trouble. For the Brotherhood. For the Brotherhood. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? I like this plan where you're the decoy. Beats wait until they shoot me first. Hey! Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ranger ready. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear base.
What?
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Still looking.
you enjoying yourself, kitty? Are those the good pets? Is this the good pet hour? Oh, you're purring. Pretty baby. Baby purring. You're a little tired still, child. Should go back to sleep. Kitty, kitty, cat, go back to sleep. Kitty, kitty, cat, go back to sleep. Kitty, cat, go back to sleep. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty. No. No. No, baby. like there's only one way to go. We've literally done everything I can think of.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What you doing, Faith? What you doing, Faithy? I see you, baby.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
I was just one. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see. I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum. You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. I realize that one's word counts for... Now, wait a minute. There's There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
If you can find Keeley and
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you... As much as I'd like to handle, there is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like. There's also the matter of Henry Jameth. And finally, I need someone to acquire. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave Outpost.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuke.
You come around like a bad habit. They want to buy Cassidy caravans. Don't they know? No. Even tell... Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, if someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad would spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. This doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. You challenging me? Serious now. Alright, you come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. We're talking whiskey. Not Dixon whiskey. Whiskey. I'll be waiting then. And training. Look. What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now. Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass end of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold it past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. You got one too many. You take care now.
Clear winter.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We just don't adapt like we now. Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. Something's gonna have to change. Why does everyone always... Okay, then I guess I'll be back at 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal.
You come around like a bad habit. No idea. Go with you? And why? So fighting boredom is your argument. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. As long as I'm not bringing a knife to a shootout. That'd approve. Let's distribute the weight. Let's deal.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. The Legion can count on that. Ranger at the ready.
And then...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Morning. Welcome to the Silver Rush. New
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's are. You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe... As I live and breathe. You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe... Hey.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task Jean-Baptiste had for you.
As I live and breathe, Crimson Caravan. You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe... As I live and breathe. Really? As I live and breathe. You know what?
Well, now that I'm free of the... I'd like to... All right.
As I live and breathe. You know what? I think you mean that.